Good evening, everybody. What's going on? How we doing? Welcome to the evening. Welcome to Sunday. How are we doing, guys? Oops, I'm dropping stuff all over the place. I'm fine. It's good. We're good. It's fine. How we doing? Happy Sunday to you guys. Tonight, we are not playing a traditional Final Fantasy. Past couple nights, we've been playing Final Fantasy X, or not 10, Final Fantasy X-2, and then we were also playing Final Fantasy 14 some last night, kind of enjoying those. But there is a game that I like to play that is total chill, total relax on Sunday nights. That is Power Wash Simulator. And what makes this even better at the moment is on Thursday, we had an update. And the update, in this case, was simply a Midgar update. That's right. There was a free DLC for Power Wash Simulator that has 5 maps dealing with Midgar. So we're playing that tonight. Because heck yes. It is what we do. I am all for cozy chill stream. Hi, Mrs. First. What's going on? How we doing? Make sure you have your window open for Spawn to send you a message. Because I don't know how long we'll be up at the store. I have my phone set open too. So if they send me a message and don't send you something, it's a thing. You ready for a message from Spawn? Nice. So yeah. So and then I've also modified the playlist of what we're listening to right now. So as you guys know, I've been playing with the OC remixes. So I created a specific folder that has nothing in it but Final Fantasy music, from Final Fantasy 1 through Final Fantasy. I think it even had Final Fantasy 14 stuff in it. But I mean, the library of music that this thing has. Hi, dogs. How are you? There's 547 tracks, just of Final Fantasy music. So let's see. So we've got Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of 6. Holy crap! There's a whole lot of 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Surprisingly, there's nothing specifically that's set aside that says it's from Final Fantasy 15. But, you know, should be fine. Puppy, what's your issue? The dog's barking is your fault. Well, why are you making dogs do things? Why we do this? Guys, Power Wash Simulator. We're going to go into the specials map and the new map. Obviously, we were very excited. We did the Tomb Raider map, which is great. It is another completely free map that you can do. It's five maps. You do the outside of Croft Manor. You do the obstacle course, which was actually a lot bigger than what I thought it was going to be. Then you have her Jeep and her motorboat. And then the maze. The maze was kind of cool. The maze was neat. And then Croft Manor with the dinosaur. It was actually really, really neat. I really enjoyed the Croft Manor. But this is where we are. Oh, listen to oh God, the music. Ah! Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. To say that I like my Final Fantasy music is an understatement. To say that I like my Final Fantasy games is an understatement, okay? I'm just saying. But we are going to jump into the Midgar pack. Juggle weird and wonderful cleaning jobs and try to make your new Power Wash business a success. Wait a minute. I'm already a success. Look, I have completed every map. I have all the things. I have all the things, including the Lost City Palace, which was actually really nice. Spawn says that he's in line now, but he's going to text when he's checking out. Okay. So, we're going to go into specials. We're going to go into, Mel, what's going on? All the things. Where's the power washing the volcano? Joe jumped in the volcano, so I mean we can't wash the volcano because if you remember, the whole island was destroyed at that point because him and Goldie Hawks got shot out of it and they didn't actually sacrifice themselves to the volcano, so the volcano's under the water. And that's what I got to say about that. Oof. So, map number 1, the Hardy Daytona and the Shinra Hauler. Now, if you don't know what these two guys are, these are the motorbike and the truck that we were in. On behalf of everyone at the Shinra Electric Power Company, we'd like to welcome you to Midgar. It could not have been easier to come all the way out here, so your presence is much appreciated. To raise our population's morale, we are opening an exhibition to celebrate the long and varied history of our fair city's motor industry. 2 of its key pieces, however, have emerged from storage in, shall we say, less than pristine condition. If they let's see. If they're to take center stage at the exhibition, they must be spotless, and that requires the attention of someone who understands the full meaning of the word, none other than you. Reeve Tutsi. Now, Reeve, I love that they sent it from Reeve. It's a stupid thing, but I love that they sent it from Reeve. Reeve is the city planner guy. He's also one who plays Cat Sith, who controls Cat Sith is probably a better way of saying it. Shiny. Look, the whole place is nice and pretty. I don't see the problem. Pay no attention to the truck. Pay no attention to the bike. We're going to explore the environment because it's what we do. Mel, I have a question. Oh, look at that. Look how nice. Nice and pretty. The sale that is going on right now for Final Fantasy XIV, how long is that for? Do you know? The cityscape. So basically what I'm looking at specifically is to see if I see any like spoilers for Final Fantasy Rebirth. I mean, not that I would know. The Shinra Electric Power Company. Oh, this poor bike, man. This poor bike. But I think what we'll do is we will start with the Daytona 500. The Daytona 500. The Hardy Daytona. And then we will finish up with the bike because I'm going to be Barrett. Come on, you suckers. I'm going to shoot my gun at you. Bah, 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 bah. I'm a 5-year-old. I can't help it. As you are new to Midgar, allow me to say a few words by way of introduction. Do say so, Mr. Reeves. I am the Director of Urban Planning, responsible for the design of the entire city, including at its heart, the Shinra building, which you're currently working in. I'm also a loyal supporter of Team Avalanche because, you know, you okay. Our organization, run by the lauded President Shinra, is split into 5 divisions: urban planning, space and aeronautics. I missed the other 2 because I wasn't reading fast enough. Look, I really like the colors of the Hardy Daytona. It's just I'm a nerd, okay? I can't help it. I mean, you give me something that has Final Fantasy in it, and I'm like goo goo gaga. Fuck. Somebody found the new things. About time! Oh, come on, taters. What do you mean about time? I had this plan to do it today. Sunday is my quote unquote chill day, so I couldn't think of anything better than this, honestly. the music right now. God. This is from Final Fantasy VII. I think it's from Final. Yeah. This is the planet. Cosmo Canyon. Ah! I expect either Heidegger of Public Security or Professor Hojo of Research and Development want to call upon your services or something. Okay. Yes. So Mel, what I was saying is I put together an entire playlist of nothing but Final Fantasy music from the OC Remix team that did it. So it's all like 100% free. You won't get copyright struck on it because it's people that redid it in their own way. But it's recognizable enough. So there's 547 tracks that I have sitting inside of it. And I'm like, ah! It's a lovely thing. This is fantastic. I'm sorry. I was so happy when they came up with, when they said they were doing this. I was like, oh my gosh, you guys, no way. It's like, and I saw it before they even announced it, so I was like, oh, I said, oh, this would be freaking great. But it looked way too real for it to be like a fake. And it wasn't, and they didn't actually announce it until after the Tomb Raider one. Well, actually, they announced it the same day as the Tomb Raider DLC dropped. But I was like, ooh. So, obviously, for those that don't know, Power Wash Simulator is published by Square Enix, which is, obviously the game holder for the rights for both Tomb Raider, or at least the ones that they stuck in, and obviously Final Fantasy. So, I got stuff. Mom said she's on her way, babe. Look, it even like tags Spawn from the last thing that they were streaming. That's awesome. What stuffs did we get? Was it just your shorts like you were Tires are good. The exhaust needs a little work. You got your dad some Hello Kitty stuffs. No, taters. They've already done that. Tanks, shorts, tops out, lightweight flannels. All probably good things for heading out to Disney. Cab window, really? You're not clean? Cloud, don't break the window. What's wrong with you, man? That's right. I have redubbed my dude Cloud just because. Just for this. What is it? Where's Taters, how we doing tonight? Obviously, from waking up from your nap. Sauce. I was going to say, I think we're good, but then I saw a flicker of something here. Cab panel top. Really? World. The one in Florida. All the errands wore you out? Understandable. Yeah, so Spawn heads out here on 15th. To say Spawn is going to be a very tired Spawn when they get back is going to be a massive understatement. I think this is all clean. I think we got everything on the hauler. No, we didn't. Camel cab. Where am I? I see you. Lay down in the truck first. There we go. Doesn't the truck look gorgeous? Oh my God. It's a lovely little truck. And then we've got the bike. The infamous bike. The bike, the Cloud rides to fight Buster. No, not Buster. The road guy. Oh, frick, what's his name? No, I'm gonna have to turn in my Final Fantasy card. God, I can't think of the guy's name. Oh, whoa, look at that. It's got like the speedometer. No, it's out of gas! Why you do this to me, Future Labs? How am I supposed to steal the bike? I mean, borrow. To drive it to the end of the road. How am I supposed to borrow the bike? So I'm saying for anyone new, Final Fantasy series is my all-time favorite series of game. I have been in love with these games since Final Fantasy 1 came out many years ago. Wow, there is a lot of little intricacies on this bike. Ooh, we are... How bad is this stuff on here? So it's not awful, so it just really just needs to get hit. Okay. Good to know. Yes. Did you get your things? Found your black shorts and you're happy. Well, that's good. Spawn! Yeah, so Spawn is trying to get ready for all of the Disney things they need to get. Clothes. They're not in the room anymore, taters. They'll experience humidity like they never had before. I don't know about that. Especially with it being only March, it's not summer. Trust me. So it's Florida's a land of its own. We'll have to ask Sushi when he gets in. Okay, this bike is freaking awesome. Oh, I'm well aware that it's its own land. Personally, I thought the humidity in Texas was worse than Florida. When we go out to California, if our layover is in like Houston, you walk on the jetway on that, and it's like, holy hell! It's like, this is absolute bat crap crazy here. How am I supposed to get that? Tires a little Jake. There's a swing arm. Engine plating. Bike intake. I can't find the things. I mean, Dallas is bad, but Houston's worse. Although, nice thing with Florida is they do not get the temps and humidity like we do. My Fitbit is like, you were just 57 steps. Get up and go do a lap around the house, taters. Make that thing be like, take this, sucker. Right there. Okay, now where is the... I mean, that's an intake. Oh, I'm not looking for that, right? I'm looking for... Alright, where... Plating over here. Okay. Where? Where? Indeed. Ah, there you are. Got you, you little sucker. I'm like, F you, Fitbit. But taters, it just wants to encourage you. Your dedication to your craft is everything we've heard that it was. So much so, we're moving these two exhibits to the atrium. You have our deepest gratitude. But before I forget, after hearing my assessment of your work, Heidegger, Director of Public Security, insisted on contracting you for his own division. While he does have a tendency to come off as rough around the edges, I assure you, It's a byproduct of his passion and military background. That said, his style does not mesh with everyone, so if it doesn't mesh with yours, tread lightly. Yes, this request is vastly different from our first, but think of it as proof of our trust in you. After all, we wouldn't bring someone of your caliber all this way just to wash down a few set of dirty wheels. Reeve. Guard Scorpion. Reeve tells me that you're quite the shot. Shame those skills are wasted on cleaning up literal filth instead of enemies of the state, like Avalanche, but no matter. As head of public security, my job is to keep the city safe, and one of the most effective ways to do that is through deployment of devastating weaponry. My Scorpion Sentinel can snuff out insurgents before they can even start reaching for their white flag. But Professor Hojo thinks his test subjects could quell riots better than the heavy weapons platform. To prove him how wrong he is, I proposed a challenge. If one of his juiced-up lab rats could even scratch my Sentinel, I'd volunteer to be his next test subject. I have no doubt my machine stood the test against his mauling varmints, but I still need the Sentinel washed. After all, isn't that what his beloved scientific process calls for? Evidence? Why, yes. Yes, it does. Authorized access only. Oh, we're outside. Okay. I'm like, why is there no? The eye moves. Behold, the Scorpion Sentinel, one of Shimmer's greatest military achievements of robotics. Your identity has already been stored in this database as a non-target, so stop worrying about getting shot and start the scrubbing, schlub. I don't wanna. I mean, you're quite safe for now. Oh, okay, so this one. No. I don't know which one that was, but keep out of the valve. Yep, that one can get deleted. Not having that one in. It's Final Fantasy. Not having that. Keep out of the vault. You can be deleted. I am not having that kind of language on my channel. Nope. Yeah, can we get most of this with like the green sprayer? Oh hell yeah, we can. Nope. I want his leg. I want one of the legs clean. Oof. There we go. You know, maybe this is why Cloud was able to beat the Guard Scorpion so easily. You know, we sprayed him down before Cloud got there, so he got a little rusty. mean, it's technically possible. Do, do, do. Bless you. This is great. I mean, one of the most iconic bosses, starter bosses, in Final Fantasy, in my opinion. No one forgets the first time they come across Guard Scorpion. At least I'll never forget the first time I came across Guard Scorpion. In the original Final Fantasy or in the remake, because they really made him different in the remake. Not bad. Oh, gravity. See, if I was totally cleaning this properly, we would clean the top down. Let all the water run down the schlub. But we don't clean stuff properly here. We enjoy our handiwork. And be like, dang! What happened to you? And we're like, well... Let me tell you about a story about this guy named Sephiroth and Cloud and this group called Avalanche. They were squabbling for a little while, and inadvertently I got drawn into this like conflict. And you know, I mean, I might have accidentally blown up a whole reactor and stuff, and you know, people weren't very happy with me. So we had to blame it on the Avalanche group because they thought they made this great big bomb, and you know, it puttered out. It went. So to get the people on our side, we had to, you know, self-destruct. Mommy, Grandpa's rambling about old days again. Feels bad. Feels the love. It's a lovely thing. It's a lovely thing. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Back in my day, when the video games were really challenging, excuse me, scorpion butt. Yeah, we'll start to clean your little afterburners for a minute, okay? There, are you happy? Now, can I get up under here? Yeah, no. Oh, I will win. I promise you, I will win. See, I win. Final Fantasy IV Devotion. Sprayed the balls. Do, 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 do. No! No! There, we'll clean your afterburner too. I'm getting distracted. I'm not cleaning the things that I should. Hey, if you're available, I have a job for you in the sector in Sector 7 Undercity. Thank you, Tifa. Yeah, so the maps that we get to do inside of this. So we've got the Hurdy Daytona, which we did, and then we have the motorbike, and then we have Guard Scorpion, and then we have Seventh Heaven, and then we have Airbuster, and we have one other one. I don't remember what it is off top of my head. More Sentinel capability. The tail is far deadlier than that of a creature if it's molded after its 6 tapered legs, led to straight to the point, if you will. And for the dang it. Hey, I didn't see your messages. And for those Craven folks who want to shoot the Scorpion at a distance, it has Mark 98 cannons and Mark 99 launchers. Mel, you will need to take out the trash. You take out the trash, Taters. You thought of it. Oh, look, it lights up. Yakety yak, don't talk back. Yakety yak, yakety yak. Mrs. First, can you smack him? Look, I'm just sticking up for Mel, okay? I'm saying what he won't say to you. Because you'll smack him. Because you're abusive. Loved, but abusive. What happened to Mel? He's over there. Why is he under the couch hiding? Shh. We don't speak about reasons why things occur with our friend group. They just naturally happen. It might have involved something about a corgi and do it, or the corgi will get revenge on you. I mean, I don't know. Okay, so I saw something on Twitter. This woman recorded her Marine husband had saran wrapped their toddler. I think you need to send that to tackle. I mean, Spawn will never notice. I mean, the lack of oxygen at some point might be a problem, but they had to, yeah, I mean, okay, well, how saran wrapped are we talking here? Are we talking like 100% saran wrapped, or are we talking like saran wrapped with just the, leaving the face exposed and stuff like that? His face and feet were exposed? What was the dad's reasoning behind it? Was it just so that the kid was being stupid, or were they like playing? because I can totally see myself doing something like that. Is a plane? No, not for long. And CPA got involved? Her dumbass put it on TikTok. Well, do it on a plane to an unruly passenger and you're applauded. Do it to a kiddo and you're scorned. Right? How dare you do such a thing to little Johnny? Look, you realize that we're just playing, right? You do realize this not everything has to be about, you know, oh my God, I'm abusing my child. Now, mind it, the mom was dumb for putting it on TikTok. You know, I mean, you kind of open yourself up to stuff when you do that. But at the same time, well, she went on. Well, then she went on TikTok to post about CPS taking the kid. Yeah, remember the person who duct taped the kid to a wall as a joke? Same thing. We did that to our kids in youth group. One of the youth leaders was taped to the wall, and then one of the kids was taped to the wall. And they were each given a roll of duct tape, and the kids chose who did it. This was their game that they wanted to play too. That was the even dumber thing. And the goal was to use one roll of duct tape and see who stays on the wall longer. This was the game that our kids wanted to play. And we're like, okay. I think there's an age that they can consent, but a child who can barely form a sentence, I mean, yeah. I mean, oh, fudge, stand. Stand. No, sir, stand. Oh, no, stop. I mean, I can barely form a sentence. I mean, I don't know if we can go by that criteria. I'm just saying. Shadow! Oh, frick.
DK Shadow 39 just resubscribed for 5 months. FRIENDZZZZZZZZZZ.
Friends! Shadow, what's going on? Thank you for the 5 months. How are you doing tonight, How are you doing tonight, sir? What's going on? Thank you for coming and chilling. Thank you for the gifts up. What's up? Looky, it moves! I'm a 5-year-old. I'm a 5-year-old. Can I fall? How high can I get on this? Hang on. No, hang on. No. Uh-oh, you suck. Shane, I spent the last weekend learning new firmware and trying to get a 3D printer up and running. Did you get it up and running? I mean, if you got it up and running, I would say win. It's running, yes, but not tuned. So, okay, so explain something to me, because I do not have a 3D printer. I've actually never used a 3D printer. We have a 3D printer, but again, it works, but I've never used it. So is the can't you just use like the firmware that, or the program that it comes with? Or are you like hacking it to add more functionality? To unlock its potential. Oh, gravity. Well, I mean, some manufacturers are terrible. Okay. But even still, you have to level. I mean, leveling the printers, I understand, especially with that, you know, because I mean, you're laying down, you know, a substance to a polymer, so you got to make sure that it's gonna work. You got to make sure it's level for that initial tack with the water soluble portion of it on the glass. I mean, that makes sense. That to me is logical, right? That is logical. It's so funny. The older I get, the less I want to tinker with some things. That's really dirty. Oh, look how clean. Look how clean and shiny. Oh, guard scorpion. Your ways are not my ways. Regatta Talon! Ba-da-da-da-da. I put Clipper on and Ender 3, and I'm learning how in-depth you can go with firmware. Thing even tells me how many times I need to turn a screw to get the bed level. Nice. I mean, that's kind of nice. Try to make it less prone for people that may not know how to do that thing of going, you know what? For the hobbyist. Ooh, you are one dirty thing. All right, just hop on the top. I'm on the tail! Guard Scorpion, be nice to me. Be nice to me. I'm totally not gonna kill you in Final Fantasy, okay? You are my friend and my buddy, and you're nice and beautiful, and all of my printers are running right now. Such a wonderful feeling. Yeah, but not a relaxing weekend. By the way, did the aliens kidnap you? Because that looks like an alien device. Are you telling me you don't recognize the guard scorpion tail from this close up? How about now? Shadow? Shadow? No. No. Are you... Now I don't know if you're kidding or not. And this makes me sad. If you're not kidding, you've never seen this before. Have you ever played Final Fantasy VII? Looky what I just stole from my kid. They came in here and plopped it down.
No.
Long time ago. Okay. Gummies! Sour gummies. All right. So Shadow, welcome to Guard Scorpion. So this is the first boss that you fight in Final Fantasy VII. This is obviously the souped up version that's in like the remake, but basically it's the same thing as it's what's in the original. So this is the guy that you fight when you get down to when you go to blow up the very, very first reactor at the very beginning of the game. This is just a high textured version of him. But yeah. He does look a little bit like an alien, I suppose. A scorpion, though. He's a. We've received reports of a gang activity in the Sector 5 Undercity, most likely Don Corneo's lackeys. I mean, the Don is yes, the Don is who you want to focus on, Heidegger. Totally ignore the group Avalanche. You don't want to mess with them. You definitely don't want to mess with this one spiky head kid. Now he's kind of has like yellow hair. He's a little buff
My favorite
looking. The blue. So where's your phone? We need to put the Disney app on it. Okay, so download the My Disney Experience app, I think is what the name of it was. Bum, 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 bum. So many little like nooks and crannies and bolts and stuff like that that they did for this. Finding all of the little things on this one is going to be a nightmare. So this is a reinterpretation from a Final Fantasy II track. We got a ding! But we're like 64% clean, and like we haven't even realistically we haven't had that many dings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, get the dings in there. Let me see. Okay, so you probably need to create an account, but text Megan and be like, "Hey, I'm working on setting up the app." Huh?
Or I can talk to Z tomorrow.
No, send Megan a text. Here, I'll send Megan a text.
Oh, the park closes at 11? It's so late.
What?
The park closes at 11 p.m. That is so late.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna be there. You guys are gonna go. You guys are gonna open and close the park, honey. You're not gonna.
Oh, so glad I took those 4 days off.
Yeah, you're not gonna have time to.
There's no such thing as sleep. There's gonna be shower and maybe a little bit of sleep. Okay, so Epcot is only open until 9 p.m. Not bad. I mean, Thursday, and Friday. And Animal Kingdom is 8 p.m. It's not bad.
This is a banger of a tune, man. You know what makes this even better? The music that's playing right now is very similar to what is actually similar-esque to what is actually played. Say you don't remember, and then recover your password. Sorry, guys. Again, setting stuff up for child for Disney, so. Boo! Dunk. Oh, look at the claw! So my guess is you and your other half probably created one, and then you don't remember it.
No, I haven't. I've never had a password.
Well, I mean, I can't imagine it links with Disney Plus, so... What's that? Yes, that's basically our Disney Plus because it's linked with ESPN and stuff. So just click sign in then. See, and this is why we're doing this now, because if you did this on the bus, Dad would not want to be even attempt to try to figure this out. Is it letting it sign in or no? This guard scorpion is a very, very mean mama. Mean mama jama. Oh wow, you're like actually wrong. You're old. You're old. 1943. Everybody Spawn's older than me. I'm actually Spawn's kid.
I would be concerned.
I mean, I'd be concerned too. Unless you're a time traveler. I mean, if this is a thing, why aren't you sharing your technologies? I imagine Reeve fed you some good tripe about his plans for the future, didn't he? I don't remember, Heidegger. If I'm being honest, you're. I know that you seem like a really nice guy and stuff, but you know I've also heard really weird things about you, so not sure how I feel. I mean, I think you're a little judgy. Did you just reset your password because you couldn't remember what it was? As long as it didn't erase my password.
My email.
Yep, gravity. Getting rid of the dings. First, what's this heresy? You dare cheat on your favorite Final Fantasy with this of all things? Anubis, this is this guard scorpion from Final Fantasy VII. The two have had marriage. The two have married and had a baby. And this is what we get. And it's lovely. How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight, Zar? Are we doing well? Or are we derping things up greatly? It's an abomination. It must be exploded. I mean, look, we have to get it clean so that we can explode it in Final Fantasy VII. Okay? There's a method to the madness here. Heidegger thinks this is the best thing ever, and we just have to show him how much it's going to blow up into itsy bitsy pieces. That's not how it works. It needs to go boom. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. It does need to go boom. But for me to make it go boom, I kind of have to switch games. I mean, we're a good power washer. We don't do things to try to break our paying customers' things. They're you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe you're right. They're only paying us like $150 to clean this. I think it was 150. Hang on. Yeah. This whole job's $150. Shinra's cheap. They're like, you know what? Let's get that power wash guy. I mean, we're only gonna pay him peanuts anyway. He won't know the difference. He'll be so glad that he's helping the Shinra Incorporated. He won't know that we're actually an evil conglomeration that's just here to suck the planet dry of all the Mako energy that exists in the planet. As long as we keep him away from that supposed terrorist organization, Avalanche, he won't know that he's really helping us. Especially that Tifa Lockhart chick. She is all trouble. Hello? There we go. Thank you. Silky Balls! What's going on? What is going on, fine sir? How are we doing? How was your stream? What was going on? What were we playing? Kingdom Come Deliverance. How was Deliverance? Did we get things delivered? Did we advance the story? What's going on? I did not hear a ring. I did, taters. It was definitely there. It's a thing. Everybody, welcome on in. I'm first. I'm a variety streamer. Silky, thank you for bringing the community over. You know what? And I realize you might still be in like the silly pre-roll, pre-ads and things. So we will wait just a little bit longer. We are cleaning the epic Guard Scorpion from Final Fantasy VII. Power Wash Simulator and Final Fantasy VII have made love. They had a baby, and this is the beast that we have. Only unauthorized access. Welcome on in. Had to share some love. I appreciate it, Silky. What's going on? How are you, fine sir? Thank you for bringing your community over. How was stream? How are we doing this late evening for you? I mean, you're like what? Midnight? 1 a.m. almost? Look, I'm sorry, but I need the ladder there to clean your guns. Okay? This is a necessary evil. I'm gonna get you clean. That way we can blow you up. Because people demand it. Oh, you are totally understand. Do you make sure you take care of yourself? Thank you for bringing over your community and trust me with your community. I always appreciate it. So yeah, so everybody that came in over on Silky Stream, welcome on in. I'm first. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Final Fantasy, a lot of Power Wash Simulator, and occasionally a horror-esque game. I don't really play many horror games, but I have been working my gravity. I have been working my way through the BioShock games, which for me classify as a horror. My community loves to scare the living bejesus out of me with dixper and all kinds of other things. So just beware. There are crazy things that happen in this stream, but we are a fun-loving, relaxing community, welcoming of all, except for Shinra. Shinra is an evil, soul-sucking people. I don't know why we're here. I mean, they are paying us, but they're paying us kind of peanuts. Gravity. Sometimes we love it. Other times we'd rather be able to float. Wouldn't that be cool to float? Scares Silky all the times. So Silky, out of curiosity, so do you have dixper on enabled on your stream? I'm just curious. Or have other scare alerts? Yeah, so Dixper has some things where they came up with some AI generated things. They are absolutely terrifying. I mean, I'm a sissy to start shit. I am a sissy when it comes to stuff anyway. I don't do well with most jump scares. Some things I've gotten better with, in stream. The hand, obviously, the hand gets me. The clown things get me. There's this one where an alien comes flying at the screen. Yeah, they wait till you're sitting there doing one of these things, like really studying, trying to figure something out. And then this thing comes up and like breaks the screen. It's like, yeah. It's like, rude. This is rude. Jump scares. I jump and laugh really hard. That's what my community does. They like to terrify me. It's a thing. But always appreciated and always in good fun as well. So, I mean, if it wasn't, I wouldn't have it enabled because I am a wimp. I am a 100% wimp when it comes to certain things. I won't play like certain games because I know not to. It's like no. We knows better. It's a game getting first to cuss. Yeah, that's about what it comes down to. Because generally speaking, I don't really cuss often. So it's turned into, what can we do to make him say something that he wouldn't normally say on stream? Favorite thing to do is to make Silky jump because it's adorable to see him do it. Clowns are one of the only things I can think of that'll scare you. Like any clowns or like terrifying clowns? Because There's different degrees of people with clowns. I have no. Over the years, you fuck, mother, son of a bitch. That's a new one. Meh. Clowns are fine. Circus clowns. Most other clowns I'm good with. See, first things he's having a chill. I am having a chill stream, taters. Look, I will spray you down. Oh, oh, hey, gravity. I got it. Hell yes. Ah, I got the claw. Got the claw. Dude, there's still something in there. What the heck? You are not done. No, I'm not done with this thing yet. This thing has a lot of weird little angles, taters. Okay? I have fears of scorpions, all right? Stop judging me. Actually, they've done a really good job in putting the dirt. Then why do you jump at Pikachu? Oh, first we'll jump at yeah. I will jump at Hello Kitty. Okay, so there's a reason for this. Okay, there's a thing that comes up with this specific Hello Kitty that Taters is talking about. This song's driving me crazy. That it comes up on the screen and it has a little camera and the screen flashes and it goes, bah! So much so that my kid got me this at Christmas time of a little Hello Kitty, and I've had people send me Hello Kitty things up here. They're behind me. You know, printed pictures, stuffed animals, a shot glass. I mean. It's like, wait a minute, Hello Kitty scares you? Look, this Hello Kitty, I like your kid. Yeah, my kid's my kid is something else. They have learned this from their father. So I mean, I can't blame them too much. Because at Christmas time, I got him a possum and a skunk. Because my kid one time called a possum a raccoon, and thought that, you know, that my dogs killed the dogs killed another raccoon. Dad, you need to come, you know. And this was during the stream. I'm like, okay, well, hang on, guys. Went outside, and this thing, freaking possum sitting there, and I'm going, is this the raccoon? Yeah. You know, and I just sat there for a second. I'm like, you're not serious. Like, no, that's I'm like, honey, that's not a raccoon. So, and this has been like, what, I'd say a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago at this point. But the stuffed animals were just so darn cute, I had to pick them up at Christmas time. Which just so happened to be the same time that they gave me this gift of this Hello Kitty. You're waiting for Mel to yell at you. Why? Did you not take out the trash? That is all. Okay, Taters, you need to take something. Okay, but okay, You were probably 3 and thought a possum was a cat, and I wanted to pet it. Mommy, look, we have another kitty to feed. While it hisses at me every time I see a possum. My mom says kitty. So yeah, I have to get going. Have a great stream. And yeah, I know the feeling sometimes you just have to give something. Yeah, not a problem. Silky, have a good, get some rest, or get up, stretch your legs, grab something to eat, take a nap. I will have a wonderful evening. Thank you for bringing your community over. Thank you for thinking of me. Everybody, if you don't know Silky, again, make sure you go over and give this gentleman a follow. You won't regret it. Yeah, so my kid said this at the age of 17. So Daddy has Daddy's allowed to be a little meaner, quote unquote meaner. Oh, this one is an adult. They're gonna be 19 this month, taters. At the age of 17, I thought an owl was a falcon, but yeah, my dad didn't live that one down either. I mean, that's what parents do. But at least it was the same type of animal. Well, I mean, I suppose a coon and I mean. But it's just one of those things. It's just fantastic when your kids say something so utterly ridiculous, and you sit there and look at them, and they are 100% dead set. They know what they see, and I'm sitting there scratching my head, going, "Wait, what? How? Wait, what?" And what made this even better is because I was streaming, you know, and I said, "Hey guys, hang on, I have to go take care of something outside real quick." Went outside, made the possum move because it was playing possum. It was being dead, playing dead. I come back in and I retell the story to everybody. So now, not only does Daddy not let them forget it, chat doesn't let them forget it. Cause love. That is dirty. How am I gonna get that? Yeah, we'll use the. We'll have to use the thing. Well, the parrot. Oh, you have a good idea. Can we buy Spawn a book of mammals? I'm pretty sure they would say something along the lines of, "I hate you." You know how many times I hear "I hate you" from my kid? You're like, "You know what, Dad? I hate you. Yeah, you're a jerk." Like, yeah, I know. I love you too. It's like, but honey, you don't understand. What was I doing the other night that I was doing something and I said I was going to do something? They kind of looked at me and they were like, "I know where you sleep." Unfortunately, your dad passed away, but I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you've got the stories and stuff though to do that. Sometimes the best thing, not the best, but sometimes the things that help the most is being able to retell those stories of those times. I know it's true for me and my wife, because we are actually both widowed. Before we met, obviously. So by all means, he went peacefully and he's in no more pain. That's good. That's good. But I'm still sorry for your loss. %98, baby. I'm not sure where I'm gonna find everything else, but come on, no, come on. Do I have? No, I don't have an extension on. Da, 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 da. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll go this way. See if I care. I had to clean this part anyway too. Hello? Hello? Can I please get you? No? No, you're not gonna let me clean you. Okay. That's a thing. Hey, thank you for the follow. First, I'm getting a new recleaner. Bringing up the tablet, I might tell you. Oh, more than welcome to. You're getting a new recliner. What kind of recliner? Are you putting it in front? Hang on. Are you putting it in front of the computer to have like a computer chair? Because like.
Can't steal my Sunshine 84 a subscription.
Taters.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Can't Steal My Sunshine 84.
Taters, thank you for the gift sub. For the gift sub. Can't steal. Enjoy the emotes. Love, spam the doggies. We love our furry animal friends. Whoops, gravity. We do all kinds of things. Taters. It's fine. Everything's fine. I love that emote. Yeah, emote's so cute. It's Taters, thank you for the gift. No, it is one that will eject. It's one that. Wait, what? Huh? All right, Taters, context. Because you are do 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 Let's see. One of the power lift ones, so it'll be easier for me to get. Oh, okay. Be careful, my grandpa got launched out of one of those power life ones. Well, hopefully that doesn't occur. I can probably do this. Oh, no, well, no. You could have done it first, but you suck. Let's try this again. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. More worried about the cat getting under it. I mean, don't worry. I'm pretty sure Stella would let you know. I mean, she'd be sitting there yelling, "Wow, you are being." Say, "Wow, you are like really bad." I hear you. A cat gets under everything. See, I don't have any cats. Don't want any cats. I've had my cats already. I don't. Not a huge cat person. They can be very nice. Nom 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 puppies. Whoa, you oh hi. You came in here quick. Hello, yeah, hello. Hi. You want goodies? Do you want goodies? Almost redeemed the wrong one. Ow! That hurts. Oh, these ones gotta go away. All right, come here. Come here. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hi, puppies. This is Copper. I don't know if you can almost see him. And this is Moose. Come here. Come here. This is Moose. I don't have any more. I don't have any more. No more. These are my doggos. Doggies say thank you, taters. Almost clicked on controller switch. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. I have 2 cats. I had 2 snakes and 2 iguanas. Oh wow. I used to have, keyword used to, 5 cats at one time. Holy crap. Why did this get so much louder all of a sudden? Hang on, I need to make an adjustment. This just got like really loud in my headset. I make mistakes all the times. Like, it got incredibly loud for me. Nothing changed. What the hell? Is the music too loud for you guys? Dude, yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit. I wonder if my mic was turned down. Because now, like, everything is too loud. Not to you? Holy crap. Like, hi.
Would you like any mozzarella sticks?
Huh?
Do you want any mozzarella sticks?
Why are you heating up my mozzarella stick? You gave whoa.
I'm hungry.
Wait, you gave me crap in the store when I picked the mozzarella sticks up.
I did not.
You most certainly did.
I did not.
You're so full of crap.
I did not.
You're full of yit.
I don't remember.
You need to
doing
go.
crap
You
for
need to
it.
go bathroom so it gets all out of you.
Nope. Do you want some or no?
I'll have a couple.
Okay.
Mistake is the game isn't showing. Well, that is why we have a OBS one wrong screen for 1 channel point, sweetheart. Because we know, as a streamer, you are going to do that exact thing, whether you mean to or not. You'll be like, no, I'll never do that, and it'll be the first thing someone does, and be like, what happened to that? I used to do educational trips with my iguanas and the snake. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome that you would do that. Where is the? You have a. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look, eyeball, I hear you going off, okay? I stop targeting me. Also, I need to go up just a little bit. Where's my ladder? Ladder, come to me. Whee! Here, go on this leg. Yeah, hit the cannon gun. Yes. Oh, gravity. Oh, no. No, guys, the least you could have done. Frick. A certain Mel is playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. Okay, so on top, so on top of the eye laser, there is stuff that we need to hit. That's a weird spot. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, look down. I faceplate. Okay, well, I mean, you watch. It's going to be on the inside, underneath. What, isn't it? Where are you? Where are you at? Where is the little spot? Pre-warn anyone. Not to get your kids in iguana. Ain't gotta worry about that for me. But now I'm curious. What is your reasoning for this? Head casing. There we go. Scorpion is a dirty, dirty boy, okay? That's all I gotta say. Come here. Which one is this? I don't know which one this is from. Not sure which Final Fantasy this song is from. I know the tune, but for the life of me, I can't think of. Tail casing. So these are all tail casings. Oh, there, okay. Tail casings are done. Claw wrist. Whee. Head casing. Dang it, gravity. You're the tail laser, so we don't care so much about that. You're the Mark Cannon. You're the Claw. The Claw! Okay, where? So where have I missed here? Da 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 dee. Da 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 da. Dee, da, da. Ah. There we go. All right. We need to get the wrist. Where are you, Dirty Ed? I know you're here. I think. No, we're just gonna fire. Cannon. Mark Cannon. Shoulder. Shoulder connector. Where are you at? Ah, gotcha, sucker! Terrace theme. Ha! As I suspected, not even a fleck of paint out of place. Well, I did find some. I couldn't ask for a better condition to which to present this to Hojo. Perhaps that smuck hack needs to spend more time ensuring his specimens' combat capabilities and less turning them into Maccabee monstrosities. Either way, I shall relish the look on his face when I break the news to him. Let's take a look and see how this kind of... you're safe for now. You're eager to know the Sentinel's mirror capabilities. You think the world would... You think we would stop there? Of course not. We also outfitted it with a close-range EM field and a self-repair functionality. This is true. They did do a self-repair functionality in Final Fantasy VII Remake. It wasn't there in the original, but it definitely had a self-repair thing. With this bevy of features, it's nigh unstoppable. We received reports of some gang activity in Sector 5, most likely Don Corneo's lackeys. I briefly considered deploying the Scorpion against them, but realized they are the definition of small fry. It would be a waste of company resources to eliminate them. A much more fitting target would be those eco-terrorists that go by the name of Avalanche. If they want to poke the bear, they best be ready to deal with the claws. I imagine Reeves fed you some good, feel-good tripe about his plans for the future, huh? He sees the world through rose-colored glasses. But what he doesn't realize is those lenses are coated with the blood of our adversaries. After all, our company began as a weapons manufacturer for a reason. You have issues. Also, we got a message from our lovely Tifa. So we're going to say hello to Seventh Heaven. We've been having lots of trouble with Don Corneo and his grunts for a while, but last night took it to a whole new level. They stormed in Seventh Heaven unannounced, ordered the entire menu twice over, and proceeded to spill it on every possible surface. I would have beat the snot out of every one of those thugs right then and there, but we'd have a lot more trouble on our hands than a few small-time gangsters. Anyway, my friend's daughter, Marlene, has been hanging out here a lot. So I want the place squeaky clean for her. I'd do it myself, but it's almost 0 hour on a job I've got over in Sector 1. So I need the speed of a pro. Thanks. I really appreciate it. If you get the, I really appreciate if you could get the bar looking good as new. Thanks. Tifa's only paying us $350. I feel like we're getting ripped off. Did you see that image of the, oh my God. Can we go downstairs? Okay, so question. Oh, wait. Well, I mean, the first thing we were going to clean, I mean, is obviously going to be the Buster Sword that's sitting here. I mean, it's so upsetting to see the bar looking like this. I know it's not the fanciest, but it's home to us in our regulars, a place for people to get homemade food and escape from the daily grind. Why would you let the Buster Sword sit like this? Yeah, Buster Sword needs cleaned. There. Okay, we can leave. The sword is clean. Oh wait, what's this? This is Barrett's gun. First thing you're gonna clean, Eris' blood off the floor. She hasn't died yet. And you know what? I don't think she's gonna die in the remake. Because they're changing this, because they're changing the story. Wow, yeah, this is, wow. I mean, just wow. Can we play the arcade? Hang on, let's. They're gonna have to. Sacrifices have to be made. No, they don't. We don't have to kill Aerith. Okay? We killed Ares. We didn't kill Aerith. You have to make sure you get the right. You have to make sure you kill the right girl. Okay? Aerith didn't die. Ares died. Sephiroth made sure to that. The jerk. Dude. So for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, I don't know if I want to ruin it for you, but if you don't know what we're talking about, I'm not going to ruin it for you because you would have already played it if you were going to actually play the game. So there is a sequence in the original Final Fantasy VII where Aerith, who is named Ares in the original game due to a translation thing, but in the game's original code, it actually showed her name as being Aerith. You go to the city of the ancients because Aerith is the last surviving, quote unquote, surviving ancient, and this whole time she's had this materia called the Holy Materia. Little 20 plus year late on spoilers. I mean, yeah. So Aerith runs off gets in a whole heap of trouble. Sephiroth is hunting her. So you come into this scene where Aerith is praying. You start making your way over to her. Sephiroth falls from the ceiling, jumps down, impales her, and she just goes. It is one of the worst scenes, most emotional scenes I can think of. Because you weren't expecting anything like that. I mean, I was playing the hell out of the game and I did not expect anything like that to occur. So it was one of those, wait, what just happened moments? You know, and you know, little 16-year-old first, I think I was 16 when that game came out, is sitting there playing the game and going, wait, what? Wait, they can't kill her. I mean, it was a bad thing. It was a very heart-wrenching scene. Very, 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 very. So, with Final Fantasy VII Remake, now I won't say what happens in the remake because if you haven't played it, it's new, but the story is changed. And mind it, in the remake, it's only the very beginning of the story. It all takes place inside of Midgar. But at the end of the game, it has a twist. And it's like, oh. So they are completely taking the game and really retelling the game in a way that is very, very different from the original. And again, I'm trying to be light on like spoilers and stuff like that for the game. But I am super excited to see where they take this story that they have crafted currently, because it is just so different from what I think anyone was expecting inside of this game, which is why it's actually caused a lot of controversy inside of like the Final Fantasy community, because you know, you sit there and people just there's a big group of people that just wanted to see the original story redone and high def graphics and stuff, to have it basically be a remaster, keeping the story exactly how it was. They didn't do that up to this point. They have not done that. I think what they have done with the game is great. I actually love what they did. I wish they had left in some of the turn-based combat mechanics, but I am very old school when it comes to that, which is one of the things, honestly, that I'm concerned with for Final Fantasy 16, because there is nothing of what they've talked about related to any kind of turn-based stuff, or even similar-esque of even what they did with like Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 16. So 16 is going to be the combat is much more in line with like Devil May Cry, because I mean they brought in the Devil May Cry What the hell? I mean, I hear Bugs Bunny's evil laugh. Or it could have been Porky Pig. And now we've got the music from Final Fantasy. This is from Atma Weapon. I like it. I like it. Wow. Tifa really let the bar go to pot. Today's menu: soft drinks, sprinklers, soda star, coffee, milk, coconut, snack energy, special day. Woo! Taters, you didn't tell me that this thing was going to be this bad. Which I didn't want you to anyway. Poor Kefka. Kefka was a great final villain. I mean, I think Kefka is a better villain. Is Kefka a better villain than Sephiroth? I mean, he's a really, really good villain. He might, man. He might. I think. Man, that's tough. Anyone's better than Sephiroth? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Sephiroth wasn't bad. He just... I think Sephiroth was kind of a pushover when you got to him, though. Because I think some of the Genova fights were harder than Sephiroth. Now, minded, that could be because of how I play the games, and I tend to over-level and over-grind, and he had mommy issues. He had mommy issues from a different race, though. Because his mommy was, you know, was the chick in the waterfall. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. Also, what's up, all? What's up, balls? What's going on, Sushi? Sushi! So, question. What is the weather like currently where you're at? Is it super humid yet? Hojo was the main villain. Hojo was an interesting fight. You didn't go out. Okay, I'm just talking in general though. Generalities. Is the weather? Spawn's heading to Disney World on the 15th with their high school band. So we got to look at the weather and see what all they're roughly. Oh, hello, wall. My God, dude. I would love to punch those goons right in their dumb faces. Probably wouldn't even have needed any materia. I mean, Tifa, that's because you are a freaking badass, okay? I mean, no one's going to question your skills or your martial arts because you will just beat them to death. That's on the opposite side of the state of where you are. Oh, okay. It's 74 and raining, and it's 81% humidity right now. Okay, first off, if it's raining, of course the humidity is going to be high. Ooh, those are hot. But lovely. You know, first, you do have a ladder over there you could probably use. Oh, look at all the dirt. Come on, Sushi, don't you know that you're supposed to know the weather for every area of the state? Boop. Yeah, perfect. Not that I do. Oh my gosh. They really outdid themselves with this map. They got dirt in places that I wouldn't think you'd have ways to get dirt into. Yay for firmware updates. Uh-oh. Is this a sarcastic yay for firmware updates, or is this a serious thing for yay for firmware updates? And what occurred that it gets this blessing? Bold. My motherboard has a BIOS update. Don't lose power when it happens, because that would suck. Some motherboards can be fixed, and some are a little harder. This one thankfully has a transfer node on it. Nice. Final Fantasy VI. The Factory. Oh, actually? Is it the factory? I don't know. Spawn gonna come back with the Disney raccoon. Anything's possible, I suppose. I mean, this is my kid we're talking about. as long as they have a good time, you know, they're gonna come back and be so stinking tired, though. Anybody want some eggs and chips? Not from this. Oh, look. Someone's not very happy. And make sure that the new BIOS is good before transferring it to live. Oh, that's kind of neat. Catches a gator, dresses it up like a tome. Still cheating on Final Fantasy? Nope. I told you. Power Wash Simulator and Final Fantasy had a baby. This is the result. And it's a lovingly cherished, nurtured time. I have shame when shame is needed. Alas, shame is not needed for this. All aboard! He should be ashamed of himself. See, filthy baby. How you not electrocuted from watering neon lights? Because neon lights are gas, are full of gas. They would just explode. It's true. Look. Do you see an outlet? Okay. Ladder, come here. Hang on. We have to get up close and personal. Oh, okay. This is the up close and personal we're gonna get. Do you see an outlet? I don't see an outlet. That baby's hardwired. Okay, so what's on the menu? So we have ice cream. Ooh, ice cream is 250 Jill. Chocolate cake is 300 Jill. Lemon cake is 300 Jill. Cheesecake is 250 Jill. That's right, I'm saying Jill, suckers. Suck it up. We don't say Gil. We say Jill just to see how many people we can piss off. Pain. Look, they never say how to say it. They never once have said the correct pronunciation of Gil. It could be Jill. I mean, I don't know anyone that's ever actually called it that. Don't you threaten me with a Toneberry. Toneberry knows the correct pronunciation, okay? Except in Toneberry's case, it's stabby stab. Toneberry is very unforgiving in this regard. Do, 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 do. That's rich coming from the guy who can barely talk. Gil, hard G. You don't know that. It could be like Gus. I'm just saying. I love that you're power washing with all of the little items still in place. Look, we have to see how things are, how many things stay true. Look, we're hitting the whiskey barrel, and the TV's fine. In this case, if the TV breaks, it's fine because it's showing Shinra. Hot drinks. Coffee, 250. Tea, 200. Hot chocolate, 300. Iced coffee. Iced tea, 200. Orange juice, apple juice. Daily plate. Doesn't even say what it is, just daily plate. Daily salad, spaghetti with meat sauce, steak, hamburger, potato, and sandwich. Seventh Heaven. Welcome there, Tifa. So, I mean, we all know who's best girl. Tifa or Aerith? Up to the point Aerith dies. I mean, after that, there's no contest. So, I mean, Tifa wins. Yuffie? Yuffie's a brat. I'm actually really looking forward to playing Final Fantasy VII Integrate for the Yuffie chapter, because I haven't played that one, and I do own it. No, I own it now. I didn't own it when I played the remake for the first time. So. We like to chill at cafe. Oh look, chalky milk and no disgusting strawberry milk. Even Tifa has standards. Really? She does? Hang on. Really? Hang on. Really? She does? I think the chocolate milk. Shit. I think the chocolate milk is just all the dirt, sludge, okay? God damn, Hello Kitty. Here we are having a nice, relaxing stream. And Tato's got to start the snorting. I love that I can have a death count for Power Wash Simulator. Not quite sure how that one works, but I mean, okay. The one game that doesn't have a death count, where it's physically impossible to die, Oops. It's entirely possible to scare the living crap out of me, but I mean, that's nothing new. When Tifa prefers chocolate milk! When Hello Kitty pops out like that, I think it should just be counted as a death. Dixper needs a Toneberry jump scare just for first evil laugh. That could probably be done, Sushi. I would need to find a suitable GIF of, or a suitable image of a Toneberry, and then work within Dixper's creation tools, which they actually have just recently launched as well. That might be possible. So, I mean, it's something that I can look at. Though it maybe it would say something like, first aid is scared of no Toneberries, donk. We could just make it say Toneberry donk, and then, you know, it's everybody runs and is scared and is frightened of the Toneberry because Toneberries are evil, 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 evil little creatures. People like to think they're all nice and cuddly. They totally are, as they're stabbing your face off with their little butcher skinning knife. You look like you had a heart attack. Honey, did you not see the thing jump out at me? I love that you're yelling at me from the other room and I have headphones on with music playing in it. Like I can hear what you're saying. Type in chat. Not my fault. It's not our fault you're an overgrown baby. I mean, oh, good God. Maybe. Let me save the image. I'll throw it over on the NAS and Twitch. Final Fantasy. Actually, technically, I'd want it. No, it wouldn't be under sound effects. Stick under Final Fantasy for now. Toneberry. Possible Dixper. We'll see what we can do with it. I honestly have never used their tools before. Oh, that's easy. I mean, modifying that is easy. And actually, today was the first time I noticed that Dixper actually has. So I mean, I don't know if it's something that they just did, or not, but I swear they didn't have like a Well, maybe they had a template tool, but I think they made it easier. The bar's looking nice. Look, one does not simply have heart attacks in this channel. We have cussing fits, then we have heart attacks, and then we're okay, and then we repeat the process. When you go to connect to a file server and you can't remember what the file server is called. I'm assuming we're talking about on your home server, Mel? I mean, home, family, TrueNAS, Papa Gijo, Saint Noel, also, why are you not standing? Dude, what the frick? How is some of this stuff so messed up, man? There we go. The dials are... There are so many little dirt specks all over the place, man. This would be first as electrocuting himself. This would make the most logical spot. Also, how are you still have freaking dirt on you is beyond me. Chocobo show. Uh-oh. No peeping at the chocobos. That's not nice. It's fine. It's a case in plastic. It's fine. Oh, okay. That works, I suppose. Listen, I don't know what you heard, but Shinra is not as kind as selfless as it paints itself. Look, I don't want to get involved in your little eco-war terrorist thing, Tifa. Okay? I'm here to do a job. You're here to pay me for said... Hello. Hi, Barstool. You're going to pay me for said job. We're going to walk away and we're not going to see each other again. Okay? I like the other one better. Water and electronics don't go well. That's not always true. There are some instances, though very few, where water and electronics go very well together. Not many instances, but I can think of at least one. At least one. I could even, you know what? I could even make it fit within inside of the Final Fantasy VII lore. That's how well this would work. Okay. You have to be a little demented, but it would work. Tifa, your bar is getting holes in the wall. But we have a lovely painting over here that's okay. And apparently another one up here. So what'd everyone do today? I learned a little bit of stuff in Minecraft for blood magic, for my YouTube. Yes, I do have a YouTube that I've been putting up weekly episodes on YouTube of Minecraft, of various things that, as we work our way through the All the Mods 7 pack. But you did do a lot today, Taters. You need to make sure you give your body time to rest. Also, is your blood sugar levels back to being okay? What am I hitting? YouTube montage of first getting scared. It's in the works. It is one of the things that I've been wanting to put together. The only problem with that is that lots of times when I get scared, I cuss, and which is fine. I mean, the channel is rated mature, but I don't want to put that up on. Well, the YouTube channel's isn't rated for kids either, though I make it kid friendly. Good God! You have no idea how hard my heart is pounding right this second. Deep breath. I'm telling you, something changed with my settings. I mean, I've always had the volume stuff and things like that pretty much cranked all the way for my headset. But for some reason, tonight they're like extra loud. Holy crap. Mel, thank you for the bits. I might need to go poop. Not really. But it sounded good. And the cardiac infraction? Yeah. 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 You're going above and beyond the Call of Duty. Man, that thing was so loud. And I don't know why it's so loud. First needs new pants. I don't want new pants. I have on my sweatpants and I'm comfortable. I haven't sharded in these things, but if you guys keep that up, oh my god. Tifa, can we work on your metal decor? She's like, no, you can't work on my metal decor. My metal decor is fine. I have pipes running through the whole place. So I'm going to have another building OBS stream. Oh no, what happened? Chilling, punching holes in pieces for a leather D20 dice bag at the moment. Nice. So the question I have for you, DK, is how many die do you own? Because what I have found with most people that play D&D, they have dice, they don't have just like 1 or 2 sets. They have like 30. Is this the case with you? Is the correct answer is not enough? See, I've never got into Dungeons and to D&D. It's never been a thing I've ever really cared for or played. So I don't understand how all of that works, honestly. I mean, I get the general concept of it, but like I don't understand why you need so many dice. Wouldn't one pair work? Put it to you this way: I gave you 5. This way, I gave 5 pairs of dice away to various people over the past days, and I still have a crap tons. But my question still remains: wouldn't one set of dice be okay? I mean, and I'm not talking about the difference of like, hey, this is a 20-sided dice or this is a 10-sided dice. I mean, I get differences between that, but like, let's just say a 20-sided dice. If you've got more than one 20-sided dice, why? And I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being like legit. I don't know this realm of gaming, so I'm being legit like inquisitive. Why not? Well, Taters, this is me that we're talking about, Mr. Frugal. Remember? $20-sided dice for Monopoly. No! Like there isn't enough fighting in Monopoly that can happen at times already. Like you need a 20-sided dice. It's not fair! He keeps rolling 20s and going around the entire board! First off, I think you would need to roll a 40 for that, but I mean... clearly you know nothing of dice superstition. I do not know anything of dice superstition. Certain dice work well at certain times and certain ones don't. Some like being together and others don't. It's a dice. I'm not superstitious, so... That's what the mimic wants me to think. I mean, look, we don't talk about mimics, okay? Mimics are jerks, all right? Mimics are jerks. I'm gonna keep it PG. Mimics are jerks. Hey man, don't be angry at the dice gods. That's the beauty of it. I can anger the dice gods because they won't care about me. They'll sit there and hold their grievances until that one time where someone asks me to play a game that requires dice, and it's gonna be like, okay, now is time. Now we get payback. Remember that time on March 5th? That guy was saying all this crap about us. Payback's a B. Machine gun on the table belongs to a friend of mine. His name is Barrett. We know Barrett. He's a loudmouth. So first, guess what I've been doing all afternoon? It involves a USB drive. Installing Linux on something. 'Cause that's how I normally do it. Jack in the Box Mimic Edition. Close. Well, I mean, so like I have Ventoy on one of my USBs that I put all my ISOs on. So that way when I want to redo something, I can just stick the single USB key in. But you tend to do things a lot more. You tend to do a lot more than me. It does involve imaging. Okay. So I'm gonna ask a question. Did you format your computer again today? Before I start with what I'm thinking. Maybe. That's not an appropriate answer, Mel. This is a yes/no question. It is an answer. It is an answer. Okay, so there's two things I could see then. But why would you do it on a USB? But my question would be, why would you put it on a USB instead of a? Well, I mean, I suppose you could put your backup on it. So I mean, if you were to install your Windows partition, right? Okay, well, hang on. Before I continue down this train of thought, did you reinstall all of your software, or did you just do Windows? Because if you're making a system image of your disk, are you doing it with or without all your software installed, so that way when you recover, it can put all of your crap back in. Or we're doing it strictly as, you know, hey, only copy the operating system. USB was the Windows image. You didn't reinstall Windows 11, did you? Maybe. Mel, how many times are you gonna install that thing and then have to uninstall it because you're like, dang, I can't get this one thing to work, but I really need this one thing to work. I mean, to be fair to you, you have a lot of extra hard drives laying around, so you could very easily just disconnect the hard drive and put a different hard drive in and test it that way. I believe my prior test was flawed. Oh God. No, it wasn't. It's Microsoft. I'm gonna say the test was entirely accurate. Oh, another person with hard drives. Hi, friend. We all might have. Oh, I don't have them in here anymore. They're in the closet. I mean, I'm not a Mel, but I have a stack. and they're everything from and here's the dumb thing, right? I'll never reconnect these suckers. Well, I might. You never know. What size is this? 1 terabyte. 1 terabyte. Oh, this one's the best. Let's see if the camera can zoom in, can get this properly. Probably not. No. Nope. 80 gigs. 500 gig, terabyte. Yeah. I mean, we might have a couple hard drives. Allegedly. Look, you never know when you're going to need the hard drive to plug something back in. That 80 gig is going to get me super far. Hell yeah, it is. I mean, that's like, you can't get any better than 80 gig, okay? I'm just saying. 80 gig is like, That stack of 350 SAS drives are all 350. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know if that's the smallest one I have or not. That just happened to be the one that I had. Of the stack I had in the closet, that looked like the smallest size that I had. Believe it or not, as much as I do stuff with computers and things, I don't have a massive supply of components stacked up. Cables, ish. But like actual hardware components, I don't have many. I tend to be one of those guys that like I don't really replace a lot of things. So let me think. What is the biggest hard drive I have? Biggest hard drive I have is probably the one that's inside of these computers. That or my NAS. That's only a terabyte. I think the biggest size hard drive I actually own is a 4 terabyte. And that's sitting inside of my NAS. So they're in a RAID configuration, but I mean it's my laptop I think only has it has a terabyte, maybe 2. My desktop, like the ones that I'm on right now, has it has 2 terabytes in it. One terabyte, 2 1 terabyte SSDs. I'm really far behind the times. Bad part is I just realized I backed out the video drivers. I'd been using to patch part of my stream, so that part's gonna have to sit until I can fix it later. Are you sure you want to go through the headache of reinstalling Windows 11? Already there. Mel, you should have talked to me first. I would have tried to talk you out of it. And it was all because of Wavelink. Why? Okay. Why was it Wavelink's fault? Wavelink system driver vanished. You could have just uninstalled Wavelink and reinstalled it, though. It should have put it back in, no? You did, and it didn't work. No, you and Taters have had so many problems with that thing. I have never had as many problems as the two of you have had with that. Now, the only issue I've had with Wavelink, which drives me crazy at times, is that where sounds don't route correctly. But that has more to do with the game and the way that it's coded and Windows than the software itself. I mean, I get random things that come up. I mean, but most of the time it's not anything super big. I mean, you and Taters have had some humdingers, man. I'm seriously considering going back to voice meter. Well, I mean, you already own the digital cables, right? So, because you would have had to have buy them for the first time that you used it. I mean, if I hadn't found Wavelink, or if it didn't have that software built into it, I would have used Voicemeter. I actually tried to use Voicemeter for a little bit, but it actually messed up. My audio was so freaking screwy. I could not figure out what was going on. I think that's when I just said, screw it, I'm just gonna buy myself a new microphone. So I went the other direction. I was having problems with Voicemeter Potato, and bought myself a microphone that had the software baked in, so I didn't have to think about it. I mean, you could always use the microphone as just a USB mic, and just use and not use Voicemeter. I mean, it's still just a USB mic. But I also have the multi-directional HyperX I bought, so I have options. Why doesn't that surprise me? See, I think you're more likely to go nuclear on something than I am. But when I go nuclear, I go full nuclear on the computer. It's not a, oh, hey, this is really annoying first. It becomes a, okay, format C, I don't really care how much work it's going to take me to get things back to working the way I want if I can't fix one little problem that I'm having an issue with. Because I'll try to fix the little problem first. It's the system admin in you. I mean, valid. I'm not a system admin, though. I just like breaking stuff. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da da dum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum. Telling you first, them dice gods will find a way. Look, I have RPG luck. Okay, I don't need dice gods to f me over. I mean, I have RPG video games that I play that do just fine. I have video game RNG. I don't need dice RNG. Let's see. I tell you what, though. First, the fiber connection works wonderfully for reinstalling stuff. Next up, first plays Elden Ring. I don't own Elden Ring. That would make it hard to play. It is a game I've looked at and I've thought about, but that's about as far as I've normally gotten with it. It's like, nah. But it is one that I've looked at a couple different times and considered picking up at some point. Wait till it goes on sale. I mean, it'll have to be a really good sale, like $10 kind of a thing. So, you know, 10 years from now, you'd rather see me play Call to the Lamb? Call to the Lamb I would probably play. Because it's that much more Metroidvania-ish kind of a thing. So, I mean, I'd be okay with playing Call to the Lamb. I think I would probably like Call to the Lamb. This is all dried blood from Cloud killing people. This is all before Cloud was even part of the group. Because Tifa has been talking about, hey, they have this big job coming up in Sector 1. Well, Sector 1 is the opening sequence of Final Fantasy VII. So, Cloud hasn't even been introduced to the group yet. Bum, 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 bum. Look, I don't know what it... I call everything Metroidvania, okay? It's more roguelike dungeon-y kind of a thing. But I call everything Metroidvania. If I don't remember the name for it, that's what it gets called. Then it's got to be Marlene's fault. Now, it might be Marlene's fault. I mean, it could be Barrett's as well, though. Hello? But I can't believe you would try to blame a sweet, innocent little girl like that, Mel. Jeez. So I'm very curious to see. I know the devs of this game, you know, that Future Labs, have talked about they have other things in the works. I'm curious what other things they're gonna do. I mean, we've now gotten a Tomb Raider DLC. We've now gotten a Final Fantasy DLC. So, like, if you think about the properties that Square Enix owns that they could do this with, there are so many various things that they could do this. Now make a mini map DLC. I'm really curious to see where this game goes this year, because there's so many things that. I mean, you get through the main story of the game, and yet Power Wash Simulator does have a story. It's like, what are they just going to do DLC? Are they going to do more story? How would they do the story? Because they actually wrapped it all up in a nice, pretty little bow. but again, it's one of my favorite games. I mean, as silly as the game is, and you sit there and you tell people, "Oh, what you play? Power Wash Simulator?" They kind of look at you like, "What?" Like, "Oh yeah." I was telling guys at work, right, about this game, and one of them looked at me and was like, "You know, you can do that in like real life, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he kind of looked at me. I'm like, "Look," and he's a gamer too. I'm like, "Look, don't knock it until you try it. It's one of those games. It sounds like it's the dumbest thing. Why would someone want to play it? But I love the game. It is. There's something visceral about this game that makes you, no, that makes me put a smile on my face, right? It's just, it's like, oh, like that's nice. We're gonna go super speed here for a second for this part. There's the pipe. There's the pipe. That's what I'm talking about. You know, Tifa. I still say Tifa should have did a little bit better job cleaning up this place. At least she called the pro in to do the work. The pro didn't do a good job, so they called in the second-rate guy, which is me. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, so Mel, once you get stuff reinstalled, make sure you save yourself make sure you do a backup of all of your crap once it's installed. I say this knowing full well that I did not do that. So if something happens to my pewter, I got reinstalled everything. So it's those things about being a tinkerer with your computer that sometimes can just bite you in the butt. Be like, oh, it'll be fine. And then you realize, crap, it's not fine anymore. Oops, no, first you need to go the other way. There we go. Rotate your nozzle. Beautiful. B-E-A-U-T foul. Nice. Nice! Welcome to our home! Unless you're with Shinra, in which case you can die. We left a part of the bar dirty for you, just for you to catch the plague. Tifa has very strong feelings. This wall beam is going to be a problem with this frickin' barrel. It's been a problem to start with, and it's going to continue to be an issue. I can see. Rawr! All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, no. First, you could grab a ladder. I'm like, man, how do I get this? Right, ladders. Ladders. They're a thing in this game. Oops. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So they actually call the floor the customer floor. So does that mean that they call the floor behind the bar like the bar floor? I think we need to look at this. Because now my interest is piqued. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Theme music, so good. So good. So good. Da da da. Ba. Hey, we are, and I just looked at the thing. We're like, oh, we're doing pretty good. We're at 99% of this place being clean. Go us. Apparently the neon sign is still really dirty though. Not quite sure how the neon sign is still dirty. Let's go up here and see. There we go. Oof, oof, ooh. Ooh. Oh, perfect. Good, 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 good. Wall column, beautiful. There was something here, wall beam. So this wall beam, so it's probably the opposite side. Oh, wait. It's on top of the welcome. There we go. Wall columns are good. Oh. Table's still dirty. I must have missed the underneath of it. That table's good. This stool is decidedly not. It has decided for us that I am dirty. Da, 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 da. Barrels, boxes. There was something over here. I saw it. Now, I was over here. I saw a yellow. Right there. Do, do. Do, do, do. Ceiling light. Good. Okay, well, okay, so I didn't do a very good job with the lights, apparently. Lights. This light's still. The light's still dirty. Clean, clean, clean. Ceiling fan. Blade good. Blade good. Blade good. Blade good. Cap. Excellent. Light bulb. Good. Wall lantern. Not good. I see you too. I mean, we could just blast the hell out of it, right? There we go. Ladder, come to me. Your presence is required over here because someone didn't bother to clean the tops of this very well. And by very well, I mean it all. Stool is good, stool is good, stool is good, stool is good. Bar is not. So they use the entire bar. How are you still dirty? There we go. How do you still have dirt on you? Of all things, how do you have dirt on you? Hi, buddy. How does the TV have dirt on it? I sprayed the living piss out of this thing. All right, come here, ladder. Where? Where are you dirty? Oh, okay. You're all right. You're. Where are you still dirty? This TV should be like fried. That TV shouldn't be alive. Should have been broke a long, long time ago. Okay. Walls are good. Signs are good. Television's better. Hanging lamp is good. Bar's good. Wait. Bar backdrop. I see you. Well, and for the record, they do call it staff floor back here. Step stool. Okay, where? Kitchen sink. Boxes, pipe, buckets, kitchen sink, crates. Microwave is still dirty somehow. I don't know how, but apparently you are. Did I get everything over here before I move on? No, the backdrop for the bar is still ladder. Now you're just in my way. Underneath. Nope. Not an underneath thing. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Back bar box. Sorry, that box should be like uber clean at this point. Like games like, yeah, we would be uber clean if you would clean us. I remember we had a lot of issue with the side of the fridge, so you're all okay. And sign's good. Lower walls, columns, you're all good. Ceiling light, back frame, picture, walls, yeah. Thought I saw something. Boxes, no. Pipes. But wait, circuit box. Ladder! Your services are required. They are no longer required. Thank you. Kitchen customer, kitchen bar, elevator, wall beams, elevator, mechanism shaft, lower pinball machine, kitchen wall, wall columns, wall beams, upper beams, sealer beam. That all looks okay. Jukebox is still dirty. I mean, how can we play our tunes if the jukebox is dirty? I mean, Don't worry. We'll get that water out or in. Jukebox, good. Wall beams, nice. Dartboard, yes. Window frame, front doors. Ceiling pipes, ceiling beams, lights. What am I missing? Trying to find it without looking at the help thing first. I think we've gone all the way around the room, though, at this point. I'd be well. Okay, so the things that I think I'm probably missing. Oh, I'm not even down to 3. Not even down to 3, though. Back room doors. Really? I missed the ceiling. Wow. Okay, I mean, I've missed a lot more than what I thought I did. 92% ceiling shaded lights. Really? I should get electrocuted here, too. Here's my ladder. Is that all of them? I don't remember how many I had to get. Metal containers. Over here. Pots, skirting, wall lantern. Skirting. What this game calls skirting. Wall lanterns. Well, let's focus on the wall lantern. So this one's still dirty. You're okay. You're okay. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. You're not even close to being clean. And then you're a little messed up too. Okay. Where's the dirt? There's the dirt. Skirting. I have no idea what they are calling skirting. Floors. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the bar was a mess. The bar was a mess. Hey, Tifa told me I have to make sure. Hey, Tifa told me I have to make sure you did your job. Huh? Not bad. Done a lot of cleaning as a merc. You're the real deal. I see you got my sword too. Oh, all right. We done with the small talk. Got more important things to do. Bye. Oh, cool. Well, hello again. I trust you've been able to take in some of the cities since we were last in touch. Sorry to pull you away from your vacation, but we have another job lined up for you. The nature of this task, however, demands a great deal more discretion than the first we had you perform. Of course, this also means you shall be compensated handsomely for your troubles. One of the specimens from Professor Hojo's laboratory escaped and made its way to the 60th floor. It was eventually captured in the Mako Energy exhibit, but it refused to go quietly, and the place is covered in a thick layer of biological ooze. While we entrusted the floor and walls to our security team, I insisted that someone with a more skilled touch handle the exhibit itself. So they redid the whole exhibit. Okay, so this exhibit should have the Sector 7 plate still attached to it then, right? Because this is all before everything, went down. Nice. Nice. I like it. So how bad are we talking here? So if we use white, glad to have you in the Shinra building again. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you are. I mean, I know I'm everyone's favorite power washer, so I mean, it just makes sense. Even though I might not be sure where I am with the company's stunning advancement technology, I have recently visited this exhibit, and I believe I finally understand why. It forces me to come face to face with the fact that what the city has become is no longer what I hoped it would be. Look, you don't get a pass, buddy. You helped make Shinra the evil that they are. A terrible darkness settled over Midgar, and who knows when it will be free. As soon as President Shinra has an untimely accident, it's just a little accident. Ba-ba. I love that they remade the city, the model. like before it fell. That's just that's just neat to me. Also, we need to make sure we save Sector 7 for last. Or do we do it first? Why are you... Probably because the other side. I'm like, why are you not doing the things? I mean, you should totally... Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it's still... Okay, this is just... I like this. This is such a silly game, but I love this game so much. This game is so... This game is great. The fact that they took one of my favorite games to play, or one of the games that I have a very special, fond memories of, with being Final Fantasy VII, obviously, and they did this and they remade it. I mean, obviously, it helps them sell more games, and it helps Square sell more games, and. But it's just a bonus. I just figure I'd go around, hit the whole rim. That way, as I'm going through and hitting the individual sections, we're not fighting. We're not fighting the thing, waiting for our dings to come because we didn't clean the backside of the... There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful! This is great. So chill. I love it. Love it. Love it! This game, so if anyone's on the fence about owning this game, highly, highly recommend this game. To say I've have a couple of hours into this game is an understatement. So who cleans the water that you're leaving? Oh, we don't worry about that. That's someone else's problem. That's for another cleaner. I use a special cleaner, Sushi, that like evaporates almost instantly. Okay, time for bed. Taters, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for scaring the living crap out of me. I mean, look how fast my water dries. I'm using dry ice. I'm using dry ice. I'm using dry ice. I'm, you're torturing yourself? Mel, allow me to explain the general layout of Midgar. Do tell, Reeves. As you may have noticed, it is divided into 8 sectors, each powered by its own Mako reactor. At the very center of the city stands the Shinra building, where we suck all of the life from the planet. Yeah, Spawn has come in on and off multiple times. Hey, Peanut, don't bite. Why don't you go take your shower, baby?
How did you know I was in the shower?
Huh?
How did you know I was getting into the shower?
I said, why don't you go take your shower? You always say you take a shower at 9 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. And your hair wasn't wet when I just touched your head. Therefore, logic's...
How do you know that I was going to take a shower today?
You should take a shower today.
Why?
You were at work. You're stinky. You were at work. You're stinky.
No.
Chat, tell Spawn they need to go take a shower.
I mean, I did take a shower today, but...
Daddy's right. Just accept it. Spawn, dye your dad's hair pink. Go take a power wash. I mean, no, just because you could do it doesn't mean you're going to do it. There's a very distinct difference.
You'd get in trouble at work.
Yes, I would.
I wouldn't.
I would most certainly get in trouble at work if I had pink hair.
That's why I like it.
Well, other people can, but I can't. People that work on the floor, they can pretty much do almost whatever. I don't work necessarily on the floor, so. Dad has other rules because of interacting with customers. $5K points. Church first changes hair color to green. You know, the only way I could do that would be for me to have like a green wig and connect it up with channel points and using various filters and stuff like that, so that it changes the hair color of what I would be wearing, but it wouldn't change my physical hair. There are ways. See, I can't. Like, I have been very specifically told what I can and cannot do at work. Because I interact with customers at our work, at the general manager and the owner of the company are pretty strict about this, which personally I think is stupid. What difference does a hair color make? But, you know, whatever. I obey the rules because it's the right thing to do by my family. So, you know. So wig would be the only way that we could achieve this. But it could be achievable. I would have to figure out how to do it because I wouldn't know how to do it. But it would be achievable. Okay, all the base walls are done. Now, I feel like we should just leave the Shinra building as is because, I mean, really? That's the way it's going to look after Meteor comes anyway? Okay, there's a lot of intricacies on this stupid little thing. This reminds me of like the Death Star plate, of like the Death Star. It's like, quick, let's throw a bunch of stuff on like a little metal plate. It'll be the coolest thing ever. I mean, they've got the dirt on every freaking angle. Every little angle. Go to work with Waka hair. See, I could go to work with my hair sticking up like that. But for some reason, they are like really, really, really against anyone in the front office. Having fun with their hair colors. I mean, I could probably get away with like some colors, but not like a bright green or pink or anything like that. I mean, hell, my hair is turning gray. My hair is turning white. Look at all the little pipes. It's so cute. It's adorable. Yes, I'm a nerd. It's fine. So where is the side that's messing this up? Okay, these plates are going to be a pain in the butt. Now what? Here. It's time to pull out the big guns. That isn't what I wanted to clean. Aha, see. You don't really believe that you're going to make Sector 4 plate clean, do you, first? No. What are you doing? Nothing. Why are you continuing to spray the thing and be such a fool about this? I was asked to. If the evil corporation asked you to jump off a bridge, would you? Yes. Well, it depends. How much are they paying me? And you don't know they're evil yet. Bing. 1 plate done. I'm getting white hair now. I've been getting it for when I was 20, and I have a lot now. Well, I mean, I've been getting gray hairs for a while, but I have so much brown. And my hair is super thick. Super thick. And it grows super fast. Oh, no. Mako is a substance that flows under the very surface of our planet. Yes, and you're sucking it dry like a bad corporation. Our skilled engineers have learned how to convert this substance into electricity, which in turn greatly increases people's standard of living. I'd hoped this innovation would allow Midgar to become a veritable utopia. Copper heard a knock or a bump. That's why they're not. Copper hears all the things that make them go, shit. But whether or not they're true or not, his little hound ears and sniffer get him in so much trouble. Between skunks and just... Final Fantasy needs a Toneberry asymmetrical game. 2 survivors versus 6 Toneberries. You can either try to fight or escape them. Well, if you have 6 Toneberries, you're going to die. Six versus 2 is not very good odds. I mean, they're great odds if you're the Toneberry. But, I mean, if you're somebody else, they're slow. Yeah, but there's 6 of them. I mean, the Toneberry King was mean, and that was only 1. But you had to kill 10 of his friends first. Look at all the little Death Star lights. They're slow moving, but could give them the teleport to make it fair. I don't know if you would actually need to do a lot to, you know, try to make it fair. I think if you spread them out well enough, I think they would win. For some reason, Toneberry has always been one of those fights that, like, people don't take serious enough until they die the first couple times to it, and then be like, "Dang, this little pipsqueak hits for a lot," and you know, as he laughs at you. It's true about his Howden ears. Oh, but you heard the same thing? Okay. Takes like 10 turns just to waddle over. You're not wrong, but that knife hurts. That knife hurts a lot. Takes a long time to get to you, but when he gets to you, most of the time you're probably gonna die. Invincible! You're a loony. The Black Knight always triumphs. Fight FF10 Toneberries. So here's the thing. I don't even remember which games the Toneberries are hard in. Anytime I see a Toneberry, I just assume they're going to be a pain in the butt. Now, that might be a wrong strategy, but it's worked fairly well for me up through these years. They keep getting stronger for every enemy you kill. See? That's what I'm talking about. That's just mean. There are just some things in the franchise that are meant to not be touched, and not, you know. I think Toneberries fits in that category. No fight run in FF10. You mean like no run challenge? I'm fine with that. I mean, the guys who do the Final Fantasy Fiesta, that's part of the rules set that they have. Is that you're not allowed to run from any boss, from any enemy, period. It's fight or die. which I'm actually good with. So we'll probably do that here on this next playthrough of the series through. I just didn't want to do it on the first time I was playing through the games, because we know there's going to be lots of times where I'm going to die on stuff because I don't know the game like they do. But I'm perfectly good with having a challenge runs where I can't run from it, from stuff, or I have to have my party made up of certain classes or whatnot. And I'm okay with them changing every time we play the same game, because again, I'm going to be replaying the Pixel remasters continuously on the channel. So, I mean, it's... My love for Final Fantasy is not changing what I'm playing on Friday nights. These are just such good games that they hold their own. And they hold it really well, in my opinion. Now the game that I have hard time with, obviously, is 13. 13 is my nemesis to some degree. There's just something about that game that just... the brain does not comprehend. Okay. We get through it. And I will always find a way to get through it, but I might grind for 5 hours trying to figure out how to kill one boss. Yeah, 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 yeah. Na, 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 na. This would probably be a lot quicker if I use, like, the soap and stuff, but... Let's get the heavy-duty blaster out for a second. Da 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 da. Look how fast the water dries. It tells you. It's only a model. Camelot. Camelot. The things that go through my head. Gonna come along with a good time. It's funny is we actually haven't cleaned up that many plates. At least I don't feel like we have. We probably got, looking at the map though, we've probably gotten about half of them. So this is the music that when you're in the airship on Final Fantasy VI, I think. It's what it kind of sounds like to me. It's got those tones. When it hits kind of like that main chorus. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we do have about half of the city done. Yeah. Almost. Get these little subplates. The evil Shinra Corporation that they are. Maybe Shinra just gets a really bad rap, you know? Maybe Shinra is really not that bad. Not sure who would buy that. I mean, even the Shinra president wouldn't buy that. No, with the crap he tries to pull. But I'd bet there's someone out there that believes that could be a thing. But I go, no, they're just misunderstood. No, they're jerks. No, they're misunderstood. No, they're jerks. You know, first, why do you gotta be so divisive? Well, you know. Sometimes you have to pick the things you want to be divisive about. Apparently, Shinra is the red line for me. Do, 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 do. Let's get all this cleaned. hear that? It sounded like an explosion. Oh, wait a minute. So Avalanche was actually doing the quest as we were here? That's awesome. That makes it even better. I just received word about complications with Reactor 1. Excuse me, but this issue requires my immediate attention. Look, it's fine. I'm sure a reactor didn't blow up. It'll be fine. You're overreacting a little bit, Reeves. What's a little bomb among friends? There we go. Don't get too far ahead of yourself first. You didn't finish cleaning this plate yet. There we go. There we go. Everybody, anybody that be new, welcome on in. As I've said before, I'm a variety content streamer. We just like to relax, have fun, chill, play some Power Wash Simulator, play a lot of Final Fantasy, because they are great things. So how come the Sector 6 plate is... Hang on, let me think. My brain. Sector 6... Hey, Sector 6 is Wall Street. Walmart. Was Sector 6 the one that had a partial collapse? Not the one that Shinra like deliberately dropped. That's Sector 7. But in the remake, there was... Was it a sewer, or was it... There was something that had messed up on one of the areas. But I don't think it was Sector 6. So why is Sector 6... Why is Sector 6 like this? Don't know. Me either. I mean, in the original game, there was nothing wrong with Sector 6 that I can remember. Sushi. You've never played the remake? Dude, you need to give the remake a try. It's worth it. It's worth it. especially you being a Final Fantasy, fan of the older Final Fantasies. Yes, it's not an older Final Fantasy in the sense because it's the remake, but this is just a game that you need to play. Have you tried the combat system? Did you at least try the demo? You can't say you don't like it if you haven't at least tried it. Okay. You have to at least download the demo, Sushi. You can't say you don't like the combat system if you haven't tried it. It's not JRPG in the traditional sense. Yeah, but there's something different about when you play it. Because I wasn't sure how I was... Because like you, I wasn't sure what I was going to think about it. I mean... Well, it's not my favorite combat system. It wasn't bad at all. No, it does not have a traditional turn-based combat system. But it does it. But like I said, it does a good job with it. It really does. But there are times where I was wishing for a traditional combat system. But the combat's not bad at all. Yo-da-dee-da, da-dee-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da. Base floor. Do, 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 do. Was playing Chrono Cross before the one. I didn't like. There's no random encounters. Do, da, da, da. This thing is going to have so many. You hate having to leave an area to respawn. I mean, that's a valid complaint. But at the same time, sometimes trying other things is worth it. Sometimes. I mean, think if Final Fantasy didn't innovate on all of the other iterations of itself, and if they just left it as the combat system, for example, of Final Fantasy 1. I think it could have gotten a little stale. Now, I personally, and I've said before, I like the random encounters. However, I also know Final Fantasy's not going back to that. So I can either find another game series to play, which is a valid thing, because there's enough games out there for us to play that you don't have to stick to one series unless you're a diehard fan of a series that you feel you just have to play it, right? And if you're that kind of a person, no, not you personally, but if you're that kind of person that you have to play X game, you will adapt your play style to whatever the game developer eventually just throws at you, because you're not going to have a choice. Like I said, or you're going to find a new game to play. And it's not like there's a shortage of game developers and games and stuff that are out there. So there's the dings. There's the ding, ding, ding-a-ling, ding, ding-a-ling. Are you a ding-a-ling? Yes, I am. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. And you don't realize how many little things there are right here for you to clean until you start getting all the little dings at the same time. It's so satisfying. Forgot they had the Chrono Trigger on App Store on phone, but I wouldn't play that version. Is that just because of the touch controls or something else? The touch controls on phones and tablet is one of the reasons that I don't play games for the most part on my phone or tablet. Well, one, my tablet is so old it probably wouldn't even play most things anymore. It doesn't even like being powered up most of the time. My one gotcha game on phone, I use the PS4 controller on. Is that your Optima one? That you play a lot? Mega Man X. What game system is that? Is that other one that you're always playing on? Was that like the DS or something? Cause you play some game. That wait a minute, you can play that on your phone, but you can't play one of the other ones? And again, I've never really looked at it, so that one might just be a matter of like tapping the buttons. I mean, that one's easy with touchscreen. I am curious how Chrono Trigger plays on Steam. I have it installed. It's ready to play. I just keep getting sidetracked. I think I even have it installed on the Steam Deck. I might not have it installed on the Steam Deck. If scalpers weren't overcharging Chrono Trigger DS at $200, holy crap! Seriously? Shinra building piping. Oh, that's not a very well explained in terms of what you want me to actually clean. Okay, I'll find you. Right there. Gotcha. Base floor, large section. Really? I missed this? Boom! Just like that! Alright, let's see this one play back. Let's see. Terrible darkness has settled over Midgar. Oh, excuse me. And who knows when it will lift, but I digress. Allow me to explain the general layout of Midgar. As you may notice, it is divided into 8 sectors, each powered by its own Mako reactor. At the very center of the city stands a Shinra building. But as the city's design is predicated on the use of Mako, perhaps I should explain what it is. Mako is a substance that flows under the surface of the planet. Our skilled engineers have learned how to convert this substance into electricity, which in turn has greatly raised the people's standard of living. I had hoped this innovation would allow Midgar to become a veritable utopia. Unfortunately, wherever there is progress, there are setbacks. Mark my words. I will complete my expressway project one day, as well as the restoration of Sector 6. Okay, so Sector 6 did mess up. All I want is to make life better for everyone in Midgar, especially those in the Undercity. However, I had to fight tooth and nail for every permit and scrap of funding. As much as it pains me to say this, I fear the rest of Shinra may view Midgar's people in a slightly different light. Did you hear that? It sounded like an explosion. I just received word about complications at Reactor 1. Excuse me, but this issue requires my immediate attention. Public security believes the incident at Reactor 1 was the work of eco-terrorists known as Avalanche. I can't imagine why anyone would endanger the lives of their fellow citizens, least of all those who claim to respect all life. But conversely, perhaps Shinra needs to ask itself where its fault in this lies. Forgive me, this isn't your problem. Instead, let me congratulate you on another job well done. As always, it is a pleasure working with you. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Reeve. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. It is 11 o'clock at night. I have work in the morning. So I think we're going to raid out. Let's see who we would like to go visit. We could have someone playing some more Power Wash. We can go to Final Fantasy X. What else do we got? Retro. Octopath Traveler 2. Let me go say hi to Aberrant. We haven't said hi to Aberrant in a while. The worst part is that it's just a cartridge and not including the case for the game. That is crazy, man. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and end stream here. We're gonna go over to say hello to Mr. Aberrant Soul. He's currently Did that not go through? There. We're gonna go say hello to Aberrant. He's currently playing some Final Fantasy. No, he's not playing Final Fantasy. Not even a little bit. He is playing a RPG, but he's not playing Final Fantasy. He is playing Octopath Traveler 2. If you don't want any spoilers or anything like that with the game, please say hi, welcome him in, and then have a lovely rest of your evening. Guys, have a blessed rest of your evening. Blessings on you, blessings on your families. Stay safe, be well. I will be back on Wednesday. What we'll probably do is we will probably load up Power Wash on Wednesday to finish out the Airbuster. And then we might go into, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy 14 or something as filler. But have a good evening. Sushi, good night. Guys, be well. Stay safe. Night.